Day 4. I played, and I think the hours are right there, since I didn't restart the app yesterday. I think I want to go to the mission exit again. Let's try to sneak up on this dude. See if we can get some bullets. I only have 5. Okay, almost 2 clips. Not what I wanted. At least he is unable to shoot my legs. That's always so loud.
Well now, it all starts to make sense.
How you doing, Gallo?
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
That prison had a lot of security for a harmless scientist.
Oh, pure military excess. I'm entirely harmless, I assure you. They were just rather dismayed when I demonstrated a much greater affinity for their technology than was their experience, the Philistines. What were they expecting? I designed the stuff, after all. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
How was it you got back into the zone?
They decided to send in another expeditionary convoy. Given my involvement, it wasn't difficult to get a spot. I came in by support helicopter rather than in the lorries, all very exciting. The helicopter came down, however, which was rather more excitement than anticipated. Hardly the ideal way to discover that the measures we'd taken to counteract the interference field didn't work. I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
What is this place?
This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon and the advantages it might provide to Britain. Slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we'd discovered here.
Never seen anywhere quite like it.
You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
I want out here too. Perhaps we can make a deal. I need some answers.
Ah, such a curious cat you are. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
I have your research notes.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
A memo down there mentioned you herring mining operations.
I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material. Try to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say?
Go on.
Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-Era. Genera. Note it exactly.
Not Gen Z.
Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Yep. Central processor is still not working. I only have one. Right. That's like the last one. Yeah. I'm missing so many. So many upgrade things. I'm not sure. Like the story itself is supposed to be 10 hours. Yeah, here's like the lower level. I do not have access. Like there's so many spores. I'm missing the ability. This is the Windham village. Let's get the woods. That is probably the last access area. I don't have. What investigations we have out in the village? Need a key. Let's be honest, I haven't been the most lawful citizen.
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens. Remember, radiation is the invisible killer.
It's blocked. Garage had a one key. I already took care of.
Tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
You can't talk to them pieces.
Let's not have any trouble.
Everything is confiscated by the protocol.
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable dump for a couple of days.
Some stuff. What are you here? Diary of June. When I met Francis, it was just after he had gotten his promotion. He was assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. The scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us, not in the village. He taught me an awful lot more than he should have in the year we shared together. He had started to learn things working under the girl woman in her lab. They troubled him. So I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened. In his lab, most likely. I just hope it was quick for him, for all of them, as in the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having owned to do with him and his government secrets, but I do help.
Not even food companies. Just more soldiers. Like we need anymore.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Who said I like the look of you? Only takedown options. That's how you create chaos. We can actually go into the water.
Toe the line, you.
It is a beautiful day. No, there's actually no day and night cycle. Okay, what's with you?
Of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
Is this about the prison escape?
Dr. Garrow
Highly it is.
honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware
kind of it, like, we cannot trust anybody, not even the dude on the phone. But definitely it does seem that Dr. Garros is having a...
Punishable by death.
was part of the whole accident. Was it the accident? Here in the woods we have a couple. Radio tower.
You are leaving
It's a long way.
Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
I swear last time there was a body. Did I need a key for this? We need this device. No turret, no shoot. And there's even upstairs.
This way. No guarantee they're gone. Stay sharp. Where'd you go now?
Is he coming upstairs?
Right. Let's see what's what. Best investigate.
I thought you said nobody survived Convoy 4. I found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they went on to dry ground and I lost the trail. I'm telling you though, those prints were from new boots, nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know.
Best investigate. Right. Let's see what's what. They must be this way. Let's have a look-see, eh?
Is it nowhere? Concentrate them in Windham. Sergeant Cribbins, I cannot claim to be delighted by our situation and the necessity of our actions either. But I overheard one of the men say we were behaving like the Venwatch, and I will not let that stand. Impress upon them that this situation is unusual, urgent, and importantly temporary. While the walls stand, the safety of the civilians is our affair. If that means concentrating them in Windham against their wishes, then so it must be. Captain Sims. Okay. Still not the skill point. I get the guards out of seeing me. They were for a short while, but they were not. I don't know, have those. They have respawned. There's the helicopter crash site. Trying to get to the radio tower. Let's see if they are friendly or not. I've made no choices.
The Trinity is one. One head, three. We don't know you.
Not friendly. They're outlaws. Last time we had a couple of heroes. As the girl moves radio tower keycard. Barker L9. You came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been locked down and I don't have the keycard to bypass it. I know there's a copy of the keycard in Barker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gas is leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find the keycard and send out a message. It's the only way we're ever getting out of this hell. We have a location for a bunker. They are the outlaws. Is it down from here?
The voice in the soil, the voice is everything.
Yeah, I don't want. Not with you guys. Let's see the damage of this weapon. Yeah. Okay, that's the max health.
Is that it? Did I scare him off?
Let's say so. Stay on that side. Yeah, that path is totally blocked. Everything empty.
You are troubling.
Eh,
Right, keep the old eyes peeled.
let's get inside of this. Oh, some food. Ah, I should have just consumed. Is that radiation? Poison. Unfortunately, this weapon has only one. You can shoot one at a time. Nothing that we got. Damn data search. Now there's a ventilation going. Maybe I should craft another. We have freaky robots. Really? Okay. Some ammo. Where is this gonna go? Behind it. Being on stealth mode was necessary. You can shoot through that. There's like a whole warehouse that they were storing something. My shotgun is full. God damn you. It can't fit here, right? I don't know what those drawings were. Pieces of armor. I have 17 here. But so many different skills that I haven't unlocked. Okay. Notice to employees to protect the contents of this data store. I have powered the facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start the place up again. Dr. Diane Girl. Don't need those. Rats on me. I think the robot is fighting them. Nasty. That mule has been gearing for years. Let me be safe here. I actually haven't fought or tried to destroy a robot a single time. Well, thank you for that. How you doing today? I think the robot has given up. So many training simulants, but like... I don't know, I haven't tried. Because like the amount of bullets is limited. Let's reload. So, I had 20. And I have these unlocked, one missing and one missing. These are if I would be going meta. Like, I'm rarely letting anybody touch me. And the rest of the weapons, not that needed. The one that I have is damage. Weapon recoil and sway. More stimulants. How you doing today, Bob? Like, how are you gonna react to that freaking flamethrower? I am able to make flame resistance. What is? Burn resistance. I don't think I'm supposed to fight those robots. That does not sound... We can always try though. What it takes. Save game. So I'm supposed to kill these robots. Ha ha ha, because this is the most valuable thing in the whole game. Live and learn. Maybe I was just too scared to deal with them. No. gonna get that door open. I don't think I'm far enough. Okay, start there. Or close enough. Now just take care of the
Target locked. Target spotted.
Good. Yeah, that was the first robot I took care of, and you just shoot it enough times, then you can take away its battery. Way less scary than I thought. I honestly, I just thought that I would learn.
Power restored in Customel data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input. Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's all this isolation.
Hi, George.
But I detected a power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in. I presume Garrow has been poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
We have two choices here. Can erase or can move? Right. Which one is better? Google. Like, if the replayability for this game comes from your in-game choices. We kinda need to save the game here. And we can do the one choice. Can I access your recent data?
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak the keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
We did get some data. The interchange facility was constructed and redacted as a cover infrastructure system to support BART research staff in their study of. The facility can almost be considered redacted, such as the computational power held by the and supported by its 4 data stores. The interchange has its own power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even redacted by redacted.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
Windscale facility began construction at the site of the newly discovered artifact. The site's primary function is to generate and provide cover for the operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is closely guarded secret. Analysis of the continues on the site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
The robotics department is run by one of the most brilliant minds of their generation, using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the reducted. Generated by Windscale, they have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, spoilers, or even remember if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions. They can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word. Why you didn't give me the word? That would have been so easy to get rid of the robots.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
In the event of catastrophic, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown and all staff will be. Failure to comply with protocol may result in, or even. Where's my clearance?
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
Discovered in the object is in length and in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of invaluable in the production of and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to break the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of organism, which was immediately transferred for further study.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting.
How do you like the word redacted? I'm getting annoyed that I do not have the clearance. Read. The substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on a sample 1 Initially it was discovered within mining operations. Experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive function of. And early prototypes of have begun human trials. The substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at least seems certain: it is definitely redacted.
Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level. Please speak the keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
Much of our work at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot from the research into this object. These compact power supplies are second to none in power supply, with a peak output of, remember, in the event of a containment failure in atomic battery, you should immediately evacuate. Let's first do move.
Command accepted. Proceeding with Gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
So first we're gonna do the move ending then. I guess. That's where we're gonna go back. Yes, Hatake, it is. So there's different factions, different NPCs. There's the crazy mushroom hailing people. Then there's soldier. I don't know. Six. This is the mushroom. I chose this one here. I can't load back from those. Just somehow, like now I locked. Since I chose choice here, I can get this ending. That is fine, we will be back here. The bunker L9 was so close.
We don't know what you said.
Nope, I don't want to fight. Not yet. But yeah, those choosing the droids is one ending. I actually could have run all the way there. Oh, so many bullets. Oh, here we will see some enemies. This was rumored to be full of the perils. Here we could deposit some stuff. Yeah, no, about the streak thing, there's... Sorry with 80, Hatakanal 75, Roxy with Crazy 110, Bob week ago, Crazy 15. Yeah, I know. It is just there. Yamaskal with 125. Alec with 7. Like, it's just... I don't think there's an ending. They started the streak some time ago. They just want people to get more... or faster way to get channel points. Yeah, I need the spores. I'm already running out of that's not good. Hi Alec, how you doing? Is it even anything I can look at? No. We need poison. No power. Now we could get rid of the poison. There was nothing else though. Not totally. How you doing? No. Are we gonna find from here? Soft beds, home cooking, dude was dreaming. The longest time it felt like an idol from children's novel. Living in a fine house, fresh air and greenery, the lake views, and a log fire in the evening. After the quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker, much safer here, but no. Rules set in their ways, I think. What the? My infection is gone, okay. That strain tonic works versus infection. There are a couple of places where I need to use it. I didn't see a radio there, but the pistol is so useless. At least there was just one. The grenade is mine. So I have the key, what I was looking for from this bunker. So we can continue with the choice mission. Or choice ending, to be truthful. Let's see what we have here though. But yeah, 6 different endings. I made my choice to do choice. Choice ending as first. For her, we need to get all the satellites working. Or radio towers. Here's the first. I could actually Collectibles. Yeah, without doing all the endings, you can understand. Cannot understand the whole plot of the game. Well, good. Go subscribe to him so you can use it.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console.
Good
Keep
for
out
him.
and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the meatiest information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Okay, next radio tower. It's on a different map. I think we need to go all the way. All the way to the village and then take another exit. I don't think he made it by himself, he used the artist, so... Yes, you will get the details if you talk to him. To me. Let's use the left side. Getting stung by the bees, not good. At least these guys don't shoot you. As long as you are not holding a weapon. You can walk past them more freely. But yeah, the console had only one option. We did read all the memos. Decided to move them onto a disk. After that, there was no erase option. A little bit over 4 hours until the finals for Ice Hockey Championship versus Canada start.
Any attempt to
Hands away from any weapons, you.
functioning of protocol patrol robots will be viewed as an act of sedition.
3 arrows. Let's go to the starting map.
A stranger, eh?
Ooh.
You're never gonna make us out. Hold on, like this.
What do you need all this sodden for?
You are working.
There has been a theft from the village morgue. Do you have any
Not sure about
information
it.
about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the
What
protocol
death?
officer. Remember,
That was not me. At least I don't remember taking anything that I was not supposed to. Slapping dead.
you are leaving Windsor, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
You're
The
an idiot.
area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot.
I don't remember this letter here. Oh, this is just another way in the interchange entrance. That'll be there. Yeah, I had been down there. This is the first place where I defeated the enemies. Your cousin bought multiple bikes. He don't want me to fix them up because he knows I can. But I'm going to, but I will fix them up anyways. Well, just don't take one for yourself. Isn't that the only thing what he's asking? Where is the key for this? The survivor who finds this. I had to deserve my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone in days, so if you need access you should come and find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. What did he say? There's a cave somewhere. Did he say below? Waterlog quarry. Like, is he storing the bikes in your house or? Why it's a problem for you? If it's taking him a while to do so. Yeah, I don't see any entrance here. He has his own place with the garage. Yeah. Där har vi ro. Right back. Are you visiting his place?
I'll find you if you're out there. Steady now.
You'll be bloody
Hey?
No
What
mercy for you.
Bastard got another!
Let's give him a good scene too. Yeah. Do you in? Go on, give it to me. You're not going down. Get out of there. Crack on a bike.
Let's get... You've had it now. That's right.
Get
to cover.
You want some?
Yeah, they've had it. No, don't die.
Reloading.
Not what I had in mind.
I'm shooting.
Oh. Okay, he's gone. How else am I able to fix the bikes? No, well, if he's saying he doesn't want you to fix his bikes, like, why would you go and fix it?
Think they're retreating.
Same each other. So you live close by. Many people say many things, you still do things. Yeah, one of the reasons why I haven't given out my spare keys to anybody. Can't trust people at all. Some bullets. Where had you looked? And you too. You know. At this point, why I feel lucky that I don't have any cousins. I would not want to deal with that at all. Where's this button? Like, if you want to... Which one you want to do more? Yoink the bike or fix the bikes? fix it. So you could always get yourself a bike to fix. Or buy one from him. It's sitting broken there and you have the skills to fix it. So you're just getting frustrated that other one is not fixing the bike as fast as you could. Oh, maybe he's here. How? Like, you could just buy yourself a bike to fix. Why you have to go into his property? I do not understand that at all. Isn't that this? Yeah, no. It could be your mom still, if she's telling you to, hey, no, you don't work on this project. You can have your own project. It's not about who they are to you. It's still their property, their project. They're asking you not to be a part of it. And yet you still insist.
Good luck with the final tower.
Get yourself a bike that you can fix. Not his. Those are his bikes. Oh, I'm pressing wrong button. That's why it's all caps. I think there's so many. No, I don't know how you even search. My bike broke, who's gonna fix? Because that's not what you want. You want to buy a broken piece of bike. I don't know where you can get them. Hatake, I do understand. You both have the skills to fix it. He's just busy doing other stuff, so he's not fixing them at the moment. And every time you visit his house, you see the bikes, you get annoyed since they are not fixed. But it's not your project. It can bother you as much as you want. But it's all up to you. How much is bothering you? He is not in a hurry to finish his project. Maybe he's testing your patience. It's like a more of an annoyance. He wants to annoy you. Some people are like that. They just want to test your madness. How crazy you go. One thing, what you could do to speed it up. You would cover those, I don't know, next time you visit. You cover them with some moss, the bikes. So they look like they've been there for a longer time. Or maybe he will do that next time. Just to see your face. Yeah, some rust and some moss. Could be. But yeah, it definitely feels like he's not in a hurry to fix.
Oh, you're back. Oh.
Tell me about the voice.
Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you?
Yes.
They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
You have a really itchy feeling that's bothering you all the time. Are you also hearing these voices? But definitely, it must be super annoying. Like visiting, I don't know, I would just stop visiting the place. So you don't get annoyed. You can forget about them.
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see.
Like, how else you gonna get rid of? Because you can't do anything about the
a lot of it.
bikes.
Sometimes
They are his.
whispers.
You just can't touch them.
Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
How do you know you're just not imagining? Nope.
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
I get that, but for this thing, the only thing how you are able to deal with it is not think about it. Or so you don't visit their house, so you don't see them. Easier to forget. Or you get yourself a bike to fix. Or you are just typing into the wrong person and you should be just be annoying AF to your cousin. So you could get it fixed. I don't know, that's just so annoying to watch them as well.
I wonder, perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest
I can't.
The boffins took over when they arrived, started building
Unfortunately,
something
the
inside.
only thing I can do
what did
is
they call it?
listen.
Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it. I never heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose
well,
they
we
must
are
have
here
a
now.
new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Any idea where I should start?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that.
That is the
They would be
convoy
heading
4.
to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
It's definitely frustrating. Maybe I'm from the convoy.
Suppose it's possible. Not likely, though. On account of you still being alive.
Yeah.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Actually, haven't been to the convoy. We can go there later. It's too far off. Oh, I had forgotten this. A series of hastily scribbled notes accompanied by indesirable shorthand. 2 months since disaster, radio stun, exodus to woods, follow. Strict martial law called protocol. Still no word from the scientist still alive. Why this? Is this just a common way to draw a witch in the woods? Because I think I've seen this witch previously. Like, not in this game, but in children books. No, there's a lion in the same woods. Something else is moving here. It is not rats. Where is that person? Whatever it is. Oh. In that concrete monstrosity of an outpost was hiding in some bushes to dodge a patrol, as one does, and I got lucky for once. Didn't seem that way at first, mind you. The great oafs threw down their kids and awarded themselves a sly breather right by my hiding place. Of course, they started gossiping like old wives, and one mentioned something called the interchange, the entrance to which is apparently in or near the foot of the concrete monstrosity of an outpost they use. It seems that their captain is very keen to get in, but they can't get past the door. Another mystery. We have to stay that way too. That areas alive with soldiers. Very dangerous. Yep, I had to shoot through my way in. Where are the training manuals? Look, 25 points. Some of us living here a while ago, but we can't see who they are. But yeah, probably the color as well, like the witch being green. Is common. This radio tower. Okay, it's not inside the facility. Just need to go around. It's so fun to walk when you are not the one who's being shot at.
Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapon.
There's actually a mine in that water. How do I know? Because I stepped on it yesterday. Like almost all the place themselves. This is not Skyrim, so you cannot actually walk that hill. It is too steep. Goddamn crows. Birds 1, me 0. Yeah, that's why you should have always one melee weapon at least. Okay, it's a long run back.
Steady now, don't move.
Arcade games. In some of the games you did have some extra lives, but yes, there was a lot of... not that much trial and error. It was more about succeed or start from the beginning. Back in those days, was there less of a... like your device's malfunction? Like everything was just working for a longer time, not for like 5 years. I think it was for plus 20. Like, can you even... like, why refrigerators, for example, and washing machines? They are breaking down within 10 years of purchase. While for the same devices that you bought, or your parents and grandparents bought,
Who's out there? Just be calm. Hands away
it just
from
lasts,
weapons.
or they could still be working. Like, I think my oven, I will... when I do the cookie stream, you will see it. But my oven is like giga old. I think like more than 40 years. And it's still working. Yeah, like every stakeholders got greedy. So you have to make constantly money and make things to break. Break faster. You're using those. Do I have a melee weapon? No, I don't. Which weapon has the most bullets? Pistol. Out again. Here's another collectible. Don't need you. No, I can't even make more. My map marker was gone. It sucks that they've chosen. Or companies have chosen to not use quality.
Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there?
Drop it!
You said drop dead. I made you drop. There seems to be one more.
What the hell was that? There's no one here.
Keep your eyes open. I heard something. It's kicking off.
Come on then. Stay there.
Let's see.
No more of you. Was off. And then they have locked that in. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely the truth. Like, there's no quality in, like, not just in the devices that you are using. Like, even in the houses, building stuff. Everybody's losing or using low quality. Like my house, or this apartment, is turning 100 years old, and only thing what they had to touch is the like pipes and windows, not the core building. Did I just find exit of the game? Of course we need a key. Employee reminder. These radio tower consoles must be kept locked at all times. Each console has a unique keycard that is used to unlock it. If you have forgotten or misplaced your keycard, there will be a copy at your vehicle at our vehicle storage bunker. To access the bunker, use access point L1 by the nearby greenhouses. A map of the area showing the entrance to the vehicle storage. I already had it.
Alpha, Kilo, Optimo, Tower, Aggravate, Delta, Statin, Corpus, Sigma, Hotel, Dedicate, Alpha, Kilo, Exit.
Okay, good. That is still there. Experimental Travel Network disused the reader. The British Atomic Research Division is no longer responsible for your safety. I haven't blown up anything yet. All the stuff regarding the site visit next week. Just by all your hard work, the experimental induction accelerated to rapid travel network has run without a fault for 2 straight trips now. Absolutely super. Let's get everything ship shape for the inspection next week. We nabbed the funding from the pneumatics team. The drinks are on me for the rest of the month. Here are postings. Good luck all. This is the first one I found. There's some water. Oh, am I gonna talk to the Ilya as well? Were you the one with shotgun ammo? No. Like, I just visited the previous radio stations as well. Maybe I don't want to waste shotgun bullets. Oh. Okay. Now I'm a bit out of pistol bullets. Birds, yes. We need his key. It's not that far. Welcome, chap. How are you today? What was this? There was a book, I remember. In a movie. Where birds actually are super scary. Some Stephen King, right? Maybe those are his birds. Oh, no, it was not this. We can have a chat with her. Just to see you. First I thought this is a body, but no, it's a potatoes.
Back again.
Get extra ammo. Oh, we can actually get 2 things. Well. So close. Okay, just with the... Man. That is a lot. But not enough. I'm doing fine. Today be walking outside in the sunshine and listening to... I started Shield, the TV show. Just listening to that. A lot of violence in that. But not having it too loud. So the gunshots and punching of people would have hurt. We can make those.
All happy? Good. Watch your back out there.
I don't know. I might need to get today ready to go to Tori. They've actually put up a barricade around. So this every time Finland wins something, usually it's for ice hockey. When we win something, there's a place. A statue. Here in Helsinki, where people used to, like, it's a fountain. Or was a fountain. Havisamada. Now they have covered it. So that nobody will break it. It's fragile. This is from today. Now it has different kind of barricade. Because like when our nation, like today is the final for ice hockey. We are playing versus Switzerland in less than 4 hours. If we win, people will go outside and party. They used to swim, or get people naked in the fountain and climb on top of the statue. So imagine my weight, for example, on top of the fountain. It could, or the statue, it could break. And we don't want that. But it's old. Been there since 1908. Bronze statue on top of granite or granite. It's like 20 minutes by walk. Oh, true. We are acting. Here, if we would have one in Olympic. We did one Olympic gold in 2022 in Beijing. Okay, that's actually quite lame. Celebration, to be truthful. I don't know if you know Alexi Bear. He's one of the biggest CS2 player. No, CS players. Dude was 32 back in 2016. He's the one who's waving the flag and being drunk AF next to the statue. 2011 he was partying. Back time, like when this picture was taken, I was in freaking army. We didn't get to celebrate the second win. After that, of course, we have won. Last time, world champion, was it in 2022? Maybe we have won after that. He was there. There is Ilya. Jap, do you have any traditions if your country wins? Something. But there hasn't been a while since Poland has won. That is definitely a Finnish tradition. Everybody from the around Helsinki will come here. He doesn't need the food. I cannot take you with me. What? Stranger, you gave me assistance and for that I'm grateful. But in this evil place I can only trust those I know. My radio has picked up one spark of me. One spark of hope within the zone. I must go to it. Do not try to follow. I cannot take you with me. God damn, Koslov. For all this contract made inside this whole underground facility. Where I'm gonna meet him though? Well, we need to find. Data storage, just Charlie. That's my next. Christian holiday traditions, sure, but not stuff like that. Maybe it just means that your nation has not been winning enough. No, you'd be winning like more in.
What's going on over there? Let's take this nice and slow. Huh? Let's have no trouble. You want to load?
Murderer! You're dead.
Like not in individual, no, in individual sports, but not on like team sports. Maybe that's the difference. Are you, is your country actually in the World Cup of football? Or what is it, FIFA World Cup? Less than 2 weeks, guys. First game, Mexico versus South Africa. The times for the games are really bad. Because the tournament is held in Americas. Like we didn't qualify. No, Finland didn't qualify. But seems no. Only Nordic country there's Norway. Because they have Haaland. Even Cape Verde got there. Goddamn. Okay, there's Sweden as well. No Poland. I don't, if you would have been there. You were there in Group C. In 2022. Is Lewandowski still playing? That's like the only I can remember. Only Polish. Fastest way to the interchange would be to go through the enemy camp, but no, I don't. Yeah, I think like he's not playing anymore in Bayern München because they bought the Harry Kane. He's in Barcelona since 2020. So either during the cup or just before the previous World Cup. Huh? He would be going back to Munich. Reject and pay. Okay. Screw your site. Like, how do I remember this dude? His diet. He's one of the few who's eating dessert first, because his wife is saying that it's good for him. What were the best memes that you remember? He does have, like, I don't know, big ears. Only thing what I can remember, but that is just the facial figure, and I've grown up. People used to just make fun of him. When somebody makes it, there's always haters. Just what have you ordered, or is it in the oven? Or in the stove?
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Chicken tenders and fries. Nice. Hey, about that. We were talking about the burger 2 streams ago. I did go out and eat that burger. Yeah. It was bigger. Not in the mood for anything, so. Oh, your delivery arrived. Nice. Yeah, we were watching, like, the burger seemed really, really, really small. It was good size for your hands. I'll actually use the toilet to be right back. Maybe have another cup of coffee. Okay, I'm back. I got the coffee. Let's go towards the sea.
You're a bold one. Coming back here. I thought we had an understanding. When the system notified me of a data transfer at the Casterfell Dam, I could hardly believe how foolish you've been. You don't seem to realize how important it is these secrets remain secrets. You should leave before the system stops you ever doing anything ever again. Don't even think about trying to come back to the central processor either. You are not welcome here.
That's the only way I can go, though.
You'd better run if you value your...
Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting on the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict not guilty, however. A cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Please look to your character in the future. We can probably get the notes from here. Surely. He's going mad, and I can't stay with him. These bulls are touched by something evil. They are taking us one by one. With each day I grow more certain that our infiltration did not cause this. Whatever power is at work here, it is greater than all of us. It feels somehow inevitable. When I reach Scratchmore, I shall bury what is left of our findings somewhere in the fields. The exact location I will keep until the day of my death. I'm beginning to lose hope of anything more.
I'm judging by our lovely Dr. Garrow's reaction that you retrieved the data tape?
Here's the tape.
Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here. And it looks like you've been doing a stellar job elsewhere, too. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them.
I picked up a strange signal when I activated the final tower. What was that?
You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again.
It sounded like someone sending a coded message.
Oh, I doubt that. Probably just some loading menu message that might have meant something to someone 5 years ago. Forget about it. We have bigger fish to fry. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you?
Yes.
We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself. I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant. They found it buried near here in the mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here, but I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you?
What do I
You
need to
need
do?
to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract a core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it.
Something's not right about all this.
Look, just hear me out, please. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first.
Did you get a signal out? Have you heard any news about rescue?
Oh, but if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure all we can do now.
He didn't go far. What am I missing to get the full power? That is so loud. Like it says none of these. I just need to go down and fix those things. So don't save over this. That was a first death. Like I only have one tonic. not the way to go. That didn't help. Okay, beware, there will be a loud noise. Oh. Now this is fully functional. Can I read the notes? No, we cannot. Okay. Yeah, I would have been inside that. Oberon. Let's strip the notes. But yeah, this is just one of the 6 endings. We are finally going into the thing. Escape plant. May be irreversible. Ensure you are properly prepared before proceeding further. Transmission date 22nd October 1957. Transmission quality moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription follows. Pains me to say it's old man, but we are goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We have really bought the farm on this one, I can tell you. We are garbled, and honestly I can see how we are going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you have no time for morning Matinus heroics, but there's no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The chicks truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. Yeah.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must
Who is this?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
That is what the spies are also saying. Oh, chase. Like, why? Have I been missing something? We only have one of these pictures. There's one freaking plant. Shoots needles. But I think that's too bad. Am I still able to go back or not? I don't have it. That's a skill book that I missed.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
With criminals is a serious offense.
It is on top of the, or on the second floor of the bakery. Free food.
Oh, it's awful. He escaped. I left the door standing to for 1 second while I was dealing with a customer and he got out. He was over the wall like a monkey at the zoo. I've never seen anything like it. I think he must have run for the woods. Oh, I've done all I can. He's lost me now. I just hope he'll do no harm to
I
anyone.
did see his body though.
It gives him ease. That's sort of better, isn't it? But this time, his eyes... It was like he was possessed. He just shoved right past me and... what's the use? He's gone. and you helped me, which I'm grateful for. I'd best get back to work, I suppose. Carrying on.
This. Harvesting spores. Lasting longer. A damage resistance plus. Oh, these pastries will do so much more. Now I can harvest those spores, I can make them.
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens. Remember, radiation...
I can also sprint for faster, longer time. Here's another faster one. Finding out these fast travels. Now I can go between skewers. Maybe a bit too late. I found one of them. Let's see if I now have enough. Since I have more sprint, I might be able to outrun. Mostly this alpha. Here we had some sports, right? It's like just one. At least it's something. Hi Oliver. Feels like I'm getting close to one of the endings. I had to make some choices. Some NPCs are dead. There's 6 endings altogether. I chose the wrong place. You are the other. About 3 hours until Finland versus Switzerland final will start for ice hockey. Will you be watching that? I can make 2 more. Let's try now. We can check how much the game is on Steam. $50. There's a story expansion. It is also included within the Xbox Game Pass, so I'm playing from there. Bit more than a year old. Complete edition 82 at the moment. I do not have the story expansions. It does seem quite nice. My spore inventory is full. Is that where Oberon is? Just try to have a look. This is a very hostile place. At least they are fighting against each other. No. Main facility. I still get here. Got a flower that is enemy as well. Here we can get down. This seems like excitement. What is this Oberon? I don't see it. One robot. 10 bullets for a shotgun. 23 for the rifle. And only 22 for the SMG. So yeah, 6 endings, one of them I'm working on. You have to make choices. Can't do all the endings with one save. It looks like I rushed in a pint, whatever the thing that we uncovered this morning. It's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such abstract silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in the cave today. Astonishing. Use needed. Good morning, TikTok. Seems I'm really getting close. What of the endings? Chose to help army lady. And yes, Oliver, you will get the... I think like $30 is the early access. Once it's released, you will... Like the game won't be in early access anymore. There's a lot of to play already. I did play this solo. So probably it's a bit faster. If you play it with a friend, it's a lot of fun. And I'm doing good. Waiting for the Finland-Canada game to start. This is where we needed the key. So many supplies, but nobody alive. One battery. Ah, strength tonics just lying around here. We can never send our stuff from here. Okay.
Sample extractor power at 50%. Sample extractor power at 100%. Sample extractor automated sequence primed.
Like we need a sample and then we destroy. This ending. There's no valves that we need to press. I probably need to find a console where we can choose to do the extraction. A couple of times. So this is the A one. You are not a button, you're a cup holder. Let's see about this door. That takes me there. Here is my save to go back. Hi, Iron Lady. How you do today? Here I needed to do a choice. Trust choice or Dr. Gallows. So I can go back and do another. Wasn't fast enough for the takedown. These cars need so many bullets. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Fire safety systems. I'm doing good. But something almost like 2.5 hours. Two and a half hours until Finland and Canada. So waiting a bit. Okay, somehow I need to get there. They're gonna be more damage. So, experiment. Wind scale fire in 1957. The game is about that. But with a more fictional approach. This is not like they very well. I don't know. This was not taught in school. At least I do not remember in my history classes that this was even mentioned. The British government initially attempted to downplay the severity of the incident. However, it remains the UK's worst ever nuclear accident and led to sweeping overhauls in nuclear safety. They had a Trident missile test failure also. So yeah, they had to ban all the milk cells, so there was a lot of farms. No, Oliver, I do not play Rocket League. Not my type of game.
Purified sample extracted. Canister ready for collection.
I think we need the fire systems. I need to find a way there. A lot of trading civilians. There's like a lot of survival that I haven't found. I actually had to go up and look up a guide where this is even found. Because you don't really reach like the EXP and skills how you get you need to find a manual, and even though I've been all over the place, this is where you start all over these places. Still can't find it. Or haven't been able to find. My favorite game. I do... Like Witcher 3 was such a fun. How do we set this up? And I'm actually really happy that they are making... That there will be a new game. Or expansion. Songs of the Past. Just sad that it's gonna take years. 27. And then 28, Witcher 4 out, and 29, Witcher 1 remake. Like, I will be so old. But yeah, I'm really hoping for this. And TikTok with the crazy 20 stream streak. Appreciate it. But yeah, back in 2005, the reason how I got back to gaming was Witcher 3. I bought PlayStation 4. Like, I had not had a console for 6 years before that. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We planted 4 of them around the dig site to make sure all 4 are armed, or the sequence won't restart. Once they're armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Okay. Four of them. Operon Biology report. While it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions and to do so indefinitely, I'm taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vicious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitability corollary. What might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom and to what purpose? Yes, good questions. I have no answers. It's a huge meteor-like. Meteor-like egg. Okay, now I'm getting close. Zero. Can't get those. No unauthorized persons beyond this point. I was just there. No, there will be no need for fire safety if I'm blowing up this place. Out of bullets. Okay, careful on shotgun. Oliver, what is your favorite game? Don't mind, like, if I have a melee weapon or a gun. Or if it's first or third person. I do enjoy both. Yeah, this feels like a Stalker and Fallout type. And I've liked both of those games. Okay, let's see if we can get... Nice stealth kill for this. Don't need to shoot 2 million bullets. Oh, I didn't even know. We have a melee attack. 1 out of 4. Need to make room for it. Met de blast radius. We need it simple. No, not like that. I did not have enough health. I'm not too far from that point. Not all the enemy, like, these guys are the most buff ones. I don't know what's in their armor. Something that goes through bullets. Don't go. What if I just sneak up on him? Nope. He hits us 8. Fucking 2 million bullets. The loot is still the same. Yeah, this is empty. I want to alarm everybody. There's that guard that I was able to take down stealthily. Okay, 1 out of 4. Who saw me aware? Once I shoot it, it explodes. Yeah, I haven't been destroying too many robots. Yeah, we just don't care about that dude. He will turn around and go back. Let the burn. Being grilled never hurts, right? Extract the battery and they will burn. Grenades fun. Okay. First one is down. Those are now blown up. There's no way of working around that. Two down. Two to go. Why it feels like it's not on? That is the thing. Oblivion. We are trying to make destroyed. Destroyed. Now that I have the sample. It's another robot. Isn't it just supposed to explode? Okay, I died. But yeah, that's one way. We are supposed to overheat them. Maybe I should make one burner resistance. Am I full health? Use it. Okay, not enough this time. I didn't shoot his hand. I think I need to make a bandage as well. So I have no health. That did it anyway. He's battery as well. Let's heal up. And see, we got 2 things. Two explosion places. There's one. And we have Ferals up there. Oh, Baron, I'm gonna blow up this place. Welcome, Sarka. How are you today? A way out of the quarantine zone will open. Is this the door? And this is where I started. This will be first ending. First ending for the game. Here's none. Let's see the command room. Maybe there's a button I can press and then run. There's just the fire safety. Like it's offline. For me to blow up the place, I think it needs to stay offline. Lunchboxes. Do you have some kind of lunchbox? As well. Most urgent, effective immediately. Do not trill. Close down extraction. Extraction to be postponed indefinitely. Data analysis indicates likelihood of a catastrophic event subsequent to structural metamorphosis of the Oberon artifact is high. The Oberon artifact is to be isolated and all trading operations halted immediately. Do not trill. This morning you woke up, you had a coffee, watched some YouTube reels and got sleepy. You had a 2-hour nap and went to work. That's nice. You are trying to do the 100% platinum in the PlayStation. Or GTA 5. Where is the button to destroy this? Oh. Now it will destroy. Beautiful rock. And I think we get to see it. Return to interchange.
What have you done, fool? You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There's
Yes.
no escape from what you are.
What am I?
is no escape from that small world inside your skull.
Those soldiers.
Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an atom of age. Fate is not your friend.
Run!
You are offered the gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you only feed soil. And that is all that awaits you.
As long as they are not shooting at me. We didn't get to run that far. Oh, I'm missing cloth.
You done, fool? You tried to destroy us? But you think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
Stamina. Not high.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an atom of age. Fate is not your friend. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed soil. And that is all that awaits you.
Was it the freaking flower that... That's out of bullets. Mother Jago is dead. I don't care about that. So one of these enemies was Mother Jago. This is where I came from.
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Okay. Do you feel like make a new save here? Every Sunday you empty the storage and fill up the store. Here's the data, Charlie. They are fighting against each other over there.
Shooting.
Yes, Lattendale. I need to go through here.
Take this.
Are you the guy? Do you guys happen to have any food here? Yeah, he did have cloth. Let's see. So I was waiting for a minute to search Charlie in the church. If I return to her now, she promised she would help me escape. I didn't see her there. Like, I swear. Where is my save? Okay, I'm still there. We can go back. Where it all started was this bunker. Probably fastest to go through there area. I cleared this place like 3 or 4 times, so should be enemies. I've seen them to respawn. To be honest, I could go for the cave, maybe this first. At least not a minefield. He's still playing bangers. That was the first phone booth that called us. Something's hidden here. Thank you, Zorgo. I hope your day goes first. Work goes first. And now we have access to this. Now, of all times, you decide that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your puerile tomfoolery, Haskins. Leave the telephone system alone. I am tired of your nonsensical calls. Your denials impress no one, least all of you. We have a name, Haskins. For the one who's been calling us. I would assume. What I can scan here? I need power for that. Hearing the ringing. Haskins is dead, yet the strange telephone calls persist. No one else has received them. No one else has even admitted to hearing the ringing. I cannot be imagining them. I must not be imagining them. What? Who's the dude who's then been calling us? Is it the ghost? We can hear the telephone.
You have done well. Thank you.
Tell me who you are. You owe me that much.
If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
I'm ready to leave.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear. You
Classified evidence.
to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes Violence is necessary, I know.
Let's just say they were
Listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep, and the woods are home to
Rebellion.
some don't sleep.
Okay. One ending. Now let's try to get the... Go to the Charlie. His choice. How? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So many steps, but where is she? Where she left the note. Oh.
Hopefully you're still alive. I'd like to imagine it's you listening to this. Not some gruesome thingy. The interference field is fading. There's an extraction on the way, and I've gone to meet it. I'm including the coordinates in this transmission. Come and find me, and we can finally get out of this awful, awful place. Oh, and don't forget the Oberon sample.
Coordinates for her helicopter. I'm running. That's like locked and broken. Or not. We need to get that lock again.
Cooper, you're still alive. I'd like to imagine it's you listening to this. Not some gruesome thing. The interaction you're persuaded. Extraction on the way to that contribution. I'm including coordinates in this transmission. Come and find me, and we can finally get out of this awful, awful place.
I'll let them shoot each other.
Oh, and don't forget the Oberon sample.
The second ending. We have to get into the woods. There.
Bastard got another!
Let them go. Sewer entrance. There's a whole camp. Trader camp, but the trader is nowhere to be found. Oh, the fast travel is broken. Okay. Okay. No bullets. How about you?
Attention! Wyndham Village is under
Yeah, I can get the boots.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under assault by pagan forces. Seek immediate refuge. Protocol forces are responding.
Crazy druids. Here we have a lot of rats. You can bypass them through the waterfall. Total chaos after my choice.
Protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics...
Okay, let's see more specifically where the hell is that?
Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
$27 east and 19 north. So it's somewhere close here.
We don't know you.
You really want us to be the best pals?
Don't be daft. Nobody wants you. Get the fuck out of there!
Come on, get it!
At least not those ferals. They are probably the most annoying to fight against. They're so strong. There's the helicopter. Choice ending is happening.
Oh, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You're here. You've performed a great service. Top hole. My people will be ever so grateful. Believe me. Now, where's the sample? Once that's safely stowed, we can go. Excellent. Now let's get out of here. Sorry about that, but you'll live. My friends just want a little chat first. Well, more like a debrief, really. Actually, it's probably more
We
like
got
an
betrayed.
interrogation.
You chose to trust Joyce Tanner and to help her. You kept your side of the bargain. You took a sample of Oberon and gave it to her. No small task. Now she has summoned her mysterious friends, whoever they are. You can all escape together, I'm sure. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and...
Okay. Shall we go back to the data store? So, choice ending and... Or can we do anything with the dig site? Let's see about this ending. How to feed the... Serum developed by Bard scientists in the interchange, which he believes will help Oberon to grow. Mother Jacob wants me to find and take the serum to Oberon. I searched the tunnels under the medical facility in the interchange for it. Okay, like for this ending we need to go further back. So we can go here.
Please speak your command.
Run command General.
Command accepted. The gen error process is irreversible. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Proceeding with gen error. Alert. Memory bank damaged. Scrap. Error.
So Doctor ending. Do I still have it up? No, I did close it. Let's just open it. We don't need to get the key from here.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm. Now,
Billy.
look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know.
Why you are white?
Well,
Your
entirely
face.
normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
What you are doesn't bother me at
I
all.
see. And is that because you're a friendly sort of soul?
You are
Or
here
because
to
you know,
barter.
hear a voice in the soil, like.
Enough questions, just to kill me and we'll be okay.
I'm a man of my word, and I might be able to help you and all. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way, the go-to. What do you need out? You don't see many of those.
Why it's so expensive?
All fair enough. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice.
No, we
There's
have.
a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them, not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think
Sacrifice
about it.
them. Eat them to the
Stay safe out there.
voice. Okay, so I haven't unlocked the fast travels for any place. Well, I feel like it was somewhere here. Like it can't be on their region though. Maybe up in the dam itself. No, here. Habitable network. Now we have the map of all the regions. Go and open this. Next is the trader gun. First things first, we need to get out of this. Out of this map.
We cannot feel out your intent. Stranger.
Let me use the sewers.
What the? This ain't over till one of us is dead.
Come, come, come. Just a knife to far with. Stop and date. Since the network is so close. There's also the trader.
I don't know you, do I? Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It ain't safe. That is where you came from, the village.
I'm not from the village.
Well, course you're not one of them.
Hey,
You're strange
I'll
to
use the
these
toilet
tales, aren't
paper
you?
back.
Clear as crystal now I look at you. and I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Okay. Do you know anything about the government research site?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. Whoa, now that's nice. Very good.
Okay, she still wants that.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. How's this sound? We do a bit of trade. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip. Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw...
Didn't I just trade? No, we don't need her extra.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
It was somewhere here. Yeah, here. No, which is faster? Probably just walk into the village. I'm kinda trading off all my gear. Keep it the Red Fox. Red Fox secrets to me though.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the order.
Okay, they're good that they are still not yet fighting at this stage.
Citizens of Wyndham, any attempt to interfere with the proper functioning of protocol patrol robots.
If you just let let us have a crack at the outlaws around here. We could get rid of them and take their supplies.
Probably hardest. Hardest ending is to get that spore. At least, because like it needs some kind of key that I haven't found. They're going crazy with the truths.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men.
Here you are. No, we only have the skill bar. And that we need to try to cross the wall.
Be vigilant.
Sketchy. Yeah, it's quite far away.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. If you approach any military areas in the area,
I was stockpiled with so many different weapons. So what you can have is 50 in your inventory. Yeah, all the way. No, there's a total of 100 items that you can have. Not in your own inventory, but on the facility too. You can access that only through, only when you are within some bunkers and facilities though. Right now I've like traded most of my things. I only have 2 weapons on me. Watch out for the crows. I've been to the vehicle storage. And here it is. Travel network fully accessible. Oh, you can't go from every place to every place. Not bad. Well, no, 56 minutes and Finland versus Canada game will start. There's this. Let's get some weapons. And then one melee. They can override that.
Ah, you're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say.
I've held up my end now. How do I get out of here?
The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
How does this benefit anyone but you?
I'm offering you a way out. Isn't that what you want? Then that's the deal. No sample, no escape. The restoration of power to this place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely. So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched. Do that, and we can escape. Consider my offer. It is your only way out of here. One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
How do we get the plan? Okay, we can probably still get it. Here we have medical. If I try to do both. Tunnels beneath the medical. Does it say? What am I missing? Spores. It did give me 3, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, these rats can actually take care of these. These enemies as well. Let's make 2. That's... Need more throwables. I can pick them up from the interchange though. From this tunnel here. I have the discussion. Yeah, we did. Medical. Okay, there are those doors. did not work out. Oh, fuck, is stuck here. Not like that. I'm still in the blast radius. I think that is the room where I'm supposed to be going.
Yeah? You're one of the kids.
Okay, good, they are fighting each other. And then this is totally like downstairs. This is... No, I saw you, Anna. What are you hiding? Where is this? Yeah, I sold the best shotgun. Or traded. Where do I get the key card? Are you telling me I need to go back to the church? Could be.
Whatever it is, it's dead.
I don't think I was dead. Not even a dead while walking. Slatin tail enters, okay. This is the furthest. I want to use another entrance. Like the Windham. No, for that we need to go a different route. From around here we can move. The Windham exit, right? Isn't like the other side. So easy to get lost. I'm used toilet. Trying to find a way to wound him. Not the best place to look at the map. So towards A. Where is this that will allow me to change? There's A. Central processor. This is the word I was looking for. You haven't. I do have the key, right? Yes. We have the key to the cellar so we can see what kind of lab. Will we then get an elevator key? Or maybe there's an elevator. Elevator access we get through this lab from here. There's the door.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait.
I have an NPC.
You're not one of the scientific staff.
What have you been drinking, Alan?
I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight. You found what?
Key card.
Found the key card. I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail while you just find one. Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
I think he's already been spread.
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Are you infected?
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
What can I do?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my key.
New ending.
It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Let's see what I can do.
You should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Thank you, Doctor. You have injected yourself with a dose of experimental inoculation, acquired the skill. Resistant to all sources of infection. This is so nice. This lab was such a nice find. Dr. Handway, it is an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it free rein, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. What we have here? Maybe for medical stuff, the transportation of the core's ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily, in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexclusively shaped. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety that I'm the final arbiter and not Dr. Gallo. So now I found a new ending.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens.
Not sure I like the look of them. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
We want to go through the medical. I think after picking up sample 1, that must be the same that the crazy lady is asking. Although, aren't all of these crazy ladies? Yeah. Let's say that didn't go well. I'm missing cloth to heal any further. Maybe he was the only enemy here.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing?
We're locked in. There was an explosion. We had to... Had to what? Where are you, Diane? I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Stealth worked on him. What is the save slot I should be using? Alright, this one. Let's make a couple of grenades. I don't know. Stealth was not working against him. So infected men. I think I already have the reservoir. Yeah, we only have take option. We are deep. Deep in here. More spores. The increases in the subject's level of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectation. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulants are near limitless, as I suggest we proceed with the wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants to repeat of the fiasco with subjects 14. So yes, these are training simulants that I'll also be checking. Okay, this is now fully operational. And there's downstairs next. Lockdown protocols lifted. True Terminator. I got him stuck there. Okay, I still need to make the stimulant. Or strength tonic. Maybe it wasn't necessary. Beetroot will just suck it up and run. Poison, burn, bleed. How many bullets you really break? Answer is too many. It is time. The game is starting. Tomorrow, White Rift. Thank you, chat, for today. Thank you for today. I hope you enjoyed. Couple of endings. Couple of endings to go as well. Alec is paying something. Let's go. Let me take you to him. Thank you, chat, for today. Have a great rest of the night and see you tomorrow.